Yeah. Hey there, one weird dude. More lemmings, more roundy, more everything. Oh, looks like the way I have things, I don't have to pop out the YouTube chat anymore. It all comes in on the same window. Nice. Yeah, I've done some cleaning up. Done some cleaning up of my chats. I can see more chats at the same time. Let's go for it. Let's do it. How are we all out there? How's it going, Proxima? Love seeing everybody showing out. Having a good little Tuesday, or today is Wednesday, right? Yeah, today's a Wednesday. Wednesday, May 27th. Dragon Quest 40th anniversary. So, so we're playing Lemmings today, naturally. How are we doing? There we are. Nice to see everybody showing up. Designing some drawed puzzles right now. Oh, man. Hate to cut off the music on the DeBlob soundtrack. Great soundtrack. But, excuse me. Welcome. Welcome anybody and everybody. Anybody who's anybody. Welcome to Summer of Roundy, the time of the year when I get to stream more regularly. It looks like TomatoLems is doing my donation scroll from last year. I'll have to fix that. We'll just pretend like we don't see that though. Once we get over there. But nice to see everyone showing up and showing out. This is Oh No More Summer of Roundy. In case you don't know, I am an English teacher by day, which doesn't give me a lot of time for my hobbies, but come summer break, that's when I get to shine. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to be streaming, hopefully a lot. We've already had something happen in our house that may plague consistency issues for a while at the end of June, beginning of July, but I'll tell you more about that. We'll kind of cross that bridge more when we get to it. We'll see what happens. Just long story short, yes, teaching benefits. Yeah, let's see if we can't make that chat window a little bigger here. Let's make those. Yeah, the benefit of being a teacher in the summertime. Make that chat a little bigger on screen for those who are... There we are. Well, I don't want it to, like, spill off. Maybe, where we go? Yeah, it's just going to have to be probably a little small. Just to accommodate, things. But yeah, I get to play video games for most of the summer. This summer I'm doing more work, I think, than I have in previous years. Just what happens when you start making waves as a teacher, I guess. You get more work put on you. I've got academic competitions that my students are doing well in. So but yeah, it's going pretty well. We're going to go ahead, start, not with tomato lemmings, but we're going to go ahead, and it's summertime, so we're going to go ahead and crack a pack of Magic here. Edge of Eternities. I decided to save it from when I picked it up. I had to go into town today because I'm going to be teaching summer school. Basically helping kids who didn't pass standardized testing. Try to get them, over the hump. So, had to go in and have a little meeting about that today, and my school is very close to the card shop that I frequent. So I popped in and picked up a pack. We're going to go ahead and crack it. This is Edge of Eternities, the space set. Yes, I am very excited for Magic Star Trek in November. Most of the time, I don't care for the Universes Beyond stuff, but Magic Star Trek is going to clean out my wallet. So, it absolutely is. So, we already had, let me pull it over here. Already had a pretty good pack. I don't think we're going to have this kind of luck today. But, had a Secrets of Strixhaven pack when I went grocery shopping last week. And I wish I had opened this on stream, but my wife kind of kind of invited me to a little competition. She's like, hey, we should both buy a pack and see whose is better, which is the first step to getting her to play Magic. But got these in the same pack. I don't know how to adjust things. They're getting farther apart. Here we go. Here we go. Got an Emeritus of Woe and a Sylvan Library in the same pack. Yeah, April. April is her name. I tend to call her Mrs. Wheel on the stream. Nowadays, oh my god. I'm very bad at adjusting things for the camera. I can't do the reverse thing. But this is basically like, you know, 2 great cards in one pack. Sylvan Library, of course, is a classic. And then Emeritus of Woe, which has that little prepared spell in the corner. Demonic Tutor, another classic. Basically, Demonic Tutor attached to a creature. Making that, obviously, a very valuable and very powerful card. So I don't think we're going to have quite that kind of luck with this. That was after quite a big drought. But I don't think we're going to have quite that kind of luck today with Upside Down Edge of Eternities. We're entering the Upside Down here. So let's go ahead, crack a pack, see if we get anything good to kind of, you know, something that bodes well for see if we can pull anything of that nature. Something that bodes well for our tomato limb, for our tomato limbing today. We got right here. Let's see. We got. I'll try to hold it up to the camera. Starport Security, right there. A little robot, a white robot. Perigee Beckoner. I don't know. We'll try to get through these pretty quickly. A Cryogen Relic, a blue artifact. What's that do? When this artifact enters or leaves, draw a card. Always great for blink decks. Pay instant mana and sacrifice it. Put a stun counter on up to 1 target tapped creature. That's fun. Alright. That's not too bad for a common. This creature gets +2/+0 as long as you've cast 2 or more spells this turn. Okay. A little... White is not normally something you see in Spellslinger colors. Orbital Plunge. Galactic Wayfarer. Nutrient Block. Well, there are some things we could get out of this pack that would be nice. Maybe the Shocklands. There are a few Shocklands in this pack, or in this set. Couple other great like planet cards, some cool spacecraft. A Pangolin. That's the type you don't see too often, much less robot Pangolins. What? Susurian Dirgecraft. That was a little hard to read in the blurry camera. Code Cracker Hound. Got a cute little white puppy there, cracking the code. Let's see what else. Whoop. The one rare I would not want to get out of here is an Esteli Reclaimer, because I've already pulled that like 4 times, despite not buying a ton of packs of this set. I've already done a Esteli Reclaimer like 4 times. So if I see that, I'm gonna have a fit. The Seriema, that's another card I'd have a fit about. This is like my 3rd or 4th one of those too. There's some rares I tend to get over and over again in this set. One is the Seriema, kind of a like little white heroic ship. Haven't had too much luck with getting cool spacecrafts. When the Seriema enters, search your library for a legendary creature card. Reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. And when it's stationed, it has flying, and other tapped legendary creatures I control have indestructible, which is cool in like a Legends deck. Let's see if there's anything else good out of here. A foil common, and yeah, just your mountain and your lander/robot token. So nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy out of there. Not excited about the Seriema. That is a card I've pulled like 2 or 3 times already. The white rares in this set, I don't know what it is. Whenever I buy a Edge of Eternities pack, it's almost always a white rare of some kind. I have like 4 Esteli Reclaimers. That's like my 3rd Seriema. Maybe my 4th even. I don't know. I'm going to go put those up real quick, and then we'll get started with TomatoLems. Let's go ahead and get to that. There it is. Yeah, you can see the scroll at the bottom is... I have not been able to change that back to the original for some reason. Whew. Go ahead and go put those up in my bulk. What's up, King Cool? Not much. Not much is going on around here. We're just starting TomatoLems. Let me get it adjusted. TomatoLems is kind of different. A little bit of a different thing. This is an easy, medium difficulty level pack, which you don't see too many of those around. Maybe I should just throw that away. You might hear some fan background. My AC is out, which in Texas is a death sentence. But I've been without AC in certain contexts before. I can do it again. Easy, medium difficulty pack, like a tomatoes. Sure. Assuming that means something. I don't know what that could possibly mean. Maybe we should move this around as well. We'll see. We'll see where this kind of goes best. Right now I have it down here because I don't want it intruding with like the gameplay too much. We'll see where the chat can go, or if it needs to be on the screen at all. Really hope you don't have a repeat of that this summer. I hope that for you as well. I wish everyone a very happy air conditioning. Air conditioning, you know, might be a little bit on the CO2 producing side, but man, one, it doesn't cost nearly as much to cool something as to heat it, and two, at least it's not taking up as much energy as data centers. I'll take any opportunity I can to duck on a data center. But, and it's not remotely as hot up there. Yeah, no. And when it does get as hot up north as it does down here in Texas town, then that's when things start getting really bad for folks. In places like, you know, the Pacific Northwest, that the buildings are not built with this kind of cooling in mind. So that's when I start feeling really bad for all the folks. You know, the North can deal with the cold, the South can deal with the heat. Neither needs to belittle or make fun of the other. It's all rough. It's all tough. It all sucks. But yeah, we're going to be playing TomatoLems here. Something you don't see too often in Lemmings custom scenes. Generally the idea is to make puzzles that are very difficult, but this is a pack on the easier side, which I wish... I was gonna say I wish there was more of that, but maybe I just don't get around to those packs as much. Maybe that could be it. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. There could be a lot of easy medium packs out there, and those just aren't the ones I'm playing or hearing about. So, but I thought when Tomato Watcher said that this one was there's a few out there, they're just outnumbered by the hard ones. That's kind of what I figured. I think I was aware of at least one or two. As I recall, the Sammings packs are fairly easy. Hey, Bananadet, let's go Lemmings. Let's go indeed. And welcome to the summer of Roundy. We'll be going all summer long. The way it kind of shook out last year was I streamed as much as I could, and then at the end we capped it all off with some fundraising for my classroom, which last year made about $700 for my classroom, which is no small chunk of change. I was very, very pleased with the turnout on that. It's always amazing, you know, that some teachers have a budget for their classroom. I don't really have that. That's not something that I get in my classroom. So anything that I buy for my classroom library, supplies, that comes out of my own pocket. And I will be frank, a lot of what I bought last year for this past year got stolen. So I bought four. I bought 4 charging cords last year, and 4 blocks for people to borrow to charge their stuff. Because I'm like, they never bring in charged equipment. So I'll give them a block to borrow. That's nice. That's not. I had like an outlet strip with like 12 plugs in it. Just stick it down the middle of the classroom. People go, by kids, stolen by kids. And not really stolen so much as probably they borrowed it and forgot they had it and then made off with it or whatever. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and say it wasn't malicious. Maybe that's true, maybe it isn't. But by the time I had gotten 3 blocks and cords, by the time 3 blocks and 3 cords had somehow absconded from my classroom, I was like, well, this didn't work out so much. I had 2 little buckets of like 36 black pins, 36 blue pins. Most of those disappeared by the end of the first semester. Just, people borrow things and they don't give them back, which, I try not to get too mad. Kids are still learning how to, handle other people's stuff. They're still maturing. Their frontal lobes are still developing, So I try not to get too, like, upset about it, Occasionally I'll throw a little bit out there, like, y'all do realize that came out of my own money. The reason I can't offer you a charging solution anymore. I had people asking me clear up to the last day of the year. Don't I teach high school? They should know not to steal. Yeah, they should know a lot of things. A lot of information. There's a lot of information that you take for granted that I think kids just aren't getting from their parents these days. They come into high school not knowing some very basic things, and it's quite distressing. You're like, oh my God, I had to be the one to tell you this? Like, that's a failure of the system right there. The failure of the parenting system, not the public school system. But yeah, I had kids clear up to the last day ask me, Mr. Eubanks, can I borrow, Mr. Wheel? Well, whatever. It's been out there for a million years. Mr. Wheel, can I borrow a charger? And I'm like, I don't have. I'm trying to use my real name and other people's real names out there less these days. Trying to do less of that. But so I just call myself Mr. Wheel. I call my wife Mrs. Wheel. I call my son Wheelie Jr. Even though people who have been around since the Dark Ages know all the names. So, I mean, it's out there. It's whatever. You can't believe I'm former Tonight Show guitarist Kevin Eubanks. Good one, Jay. Yeah, the Dancing Enos. Good one. No, I am not former Tonight Show guitarist Kevin Eubanks. I am not Love Connection host Bob Eubanks. Not even distantly related, I don't think. Sadly, can't get a little money from him. Can check. The Dancing Enos costumes are in the Smithsonian. In the garbage where they belong. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I'll raise a bunch of money so that the stuff I buy can get stolen and mistreated. It'll be a blast. We'll have a good time. I put gift subs up on discount today. Not that this is a channel that attracts a lot of subscribers, but, if somebody wants to toss something my way, who knows? Let's go ahead and start playing. You know, you can't get it if you don't put it out there. This is just why I can't be a teacher. What? Because you'd spend a lot of money on your own classroom and all your stuff would get stolen and knocked around and whatnot. Yeah, it's hard to watch. Hard to watch the way kids treat books. Like, I've bought so many cool books for my classroom. Some of them have gotten a little bit of play, and the ones that I've bought that have gotten some play, they're not doing so hot. So it's you know, it's a thing. You know, kid's gonna kid. So, but that's how Summer of Roundy do. Welcome to Summer of Roundy, everybody who's watching. I'm seeing bigger numbers in the stream than I'm used to. So, not that they are big numbers, but they are comparatively big numbers for me. So if you are in the chat, whether you're on the Twitch side or the YouTube chat, children gonna chill? Yeah, sure. That's why they call them children. They're so chill, right? Children, right? They never act up. They're all good little boys and girls. So if you're in Twitch chat, you know, feel free to talk. Feel free to lurk. Don't care what they're endothermic, yes. They're very cold-natured kids we got here. All right, TomatoLems has... Hello, Proxima. How are you doing? So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get into it. We've been vamping for a little bit, about 20 minutes here. Excuse me. TomatoLems has, I think, 15 levels per difficulty setting. There are 3 difficulty settings: calm, tense, and panic. And we're gonna see what we can get through here today. We'll see how this one sets the pace. We'll see what happens. 10 levels. Sorry, 10 levels per. I am overstating the amount of content offered. My bad. 10 levels per difficulty setting for a grand total of 30 levels. Starting off with Beware of the Pipeline. Let's pull the keyboard over here so I can get to my hotkeys. And Beware of the Pipeline. That's a bit of a drop right there. Big drop, big drop. Maybe we want to build across. Nice looking level, yeah. Starting off with the bubble tile set from what's its face? Oh No More Lemmings. The game that I couldn't think of the name of, that I named my big summer streaming blowout after. Let's see. All right. Oh yeah, I should probably wait. Whoops. Let me turn on the music. I don't usually do that in favor of my own music, but let's go ahead and put some volume on, actually. Okay, cancel. Okay, that's replay editor. Alright, this is pretty classic. I think we just kind of want to go over the top, maybe. We have 50 lemmings, we got to save 45. That's pretty simple, I think. So I think if I set a blocker maybe at the beginning, or we could, there's lots of ways we could do this. We could dig. Let's see how digging works out for us. Because I could like dig here and build across to here. Would they walk up through that? I'm thinking maybe. Maybe we can do a... I think either way, just in a classic solution, it would take 3 blockers to kind of get done what we want to do. A blocker here, they walk up through here, a blocker here, and then around the way, and a blocker here. So, saving about 47 in an average, no-frills save. So let's go ahead and get that rolling, why don't we? Digging the music choice so far. And, as is generally the case in Neo-Olympics levels, it looks like we have unlimited time to do our work. Let's see. I think my skip forward really far is Wait until the level where you have to save 0 lemmings and they fall right on top of the X. You joke! You joke, King Cool. Oh, snap. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Piranha? Nice to see you there. Happy summer of Roundy. Good to see you. Ooh, this is a self-composed piece. Ooh, very nice. Okay, 4 builders, so... yeah, we stop, we make a little ramp. That should help him out. Alright. There we go, that connects pretty well. You know, King Cool, I was going to say, though, you joke, wait until the level where you have to save 0 lemmings and they fall right on top of the exit. But there is actually a level pack called, that I'm thinking of doing, which I hear is pretty hard. It's called Save 1. And the object in every level is to save exactly 1 lemming. Let's see what we got going on here. If they were to go blocked through here, yeah, they'd come around the way. Actually, I kind of like what this is doing for us here. He'll just go around that way and he can be the blocker. So let's get everybody to safety. Pop. Yeah, I love the quality of life stuff. Save 1 is a really cool pack. Very hard for your standards, but undeniably awesome. Yes, I did hear it was very hard, which is why it's on my to-play list, but I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit afraid of it. Yes, I love the QOL stuff. I have tried to get away, actually, from some of the quality of life stuff, ironically. But remember in the old-timey YouTube days when you had to gamble on a lemming facing the right way? Oh, my God. Yeah. I don't miss that. I have started playing more in Super Limb Mix because I like being able to do the timed bombers. But really, you know, stuff like that is more what I mean. Yeah, the facing the right way. Yeah, you don't have to worry about who's facing the right or the wrong way. Yeah, there we go. 48 saved. I was thinking I would kill maybe 3, but the architecture kind of worked out in my favor there. There we go. We're ripping. We're ripping along. Let's get rolling. The stumbling block. It's a block. Like you've beaten Lost Vikings, but I don't know if I have the patience to beat it with no save states or rewind. I remember starting Lost Vikings back in the YouTube days and not getting very far in it at all. Like, it just felt like so much trial and error. It was exhausting. It was an exhausting game to play. We'll call it exhausting. The stumbling block. What makes this block so stumbly? Let's find out. 1 digger and 1 basher. So we have a puzzle to solve here. Just 1, though? Just 1 of each? Well, how are we going to do that? I guess, in theory, what we could do... nobody... Okay, yeah. Everybody will walk back off to the left. 80 lemmings, got to save 70. I think I have kind of an idea here. You love Lost Vikings, and you are correct. Yeah, like, I like Lost Vikings in theory, in practice. I don't know so much about it, like... Or I like it in theory. Actually playing it, though, kind of exhausting. Okay, I'm going to see how many lemmings I get killed doing this way first. Alright, 1... Okay, I think we'll be able to do this the way I want. 2... How far is falling height? Just barely fine, it looks like. This might be too far. Might be a bridge too far for most of our little lemmings. Some of them are... That's looking pretty dicey. I don't know about that. That's just high enough that might be death for most of them. Yep, nope. We don't want that. We don't want that. I think I may be somewhat on the right track. I'm going to go ahead and do this, and then I'm just going to dig on top of the block. The splatting machine. No, we don't want the splatting machine to go burr. That's bad. 1, 2. Yeah, let's see how many wander off on their own here. Not too many probably is going to be bad. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, we can probably just save them all from that point. That was just good timing. Okay. Which is probably what's required there, considering what little we got to save everybody. Even if they all walked left, I was fine. Yeah, I thought so. Kind of felt it. Kind of felt it in my feeler. There we go. There's my 1, 2, 3. Keep my frame skips in mind. Made absolutely sure that didn't matter. That's nice. That's the kind of thing we need to see from more of these level packs. Just making sure that the little things don't matter. The needs of the few. A bit of a Star Trek riff there. Making sure to get a cheap pop out of me there. The needs of the few. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Or the one. So let's go for it. Let's see what we have to offer here. 4 bombers, 1 blocker, 7 builders. Where's the trap trigger here? Okay, it's right there. Yep, that's right, Zammot. Wrath of Khan. Classic. Okay, where was that again? Right here on this little lip up. So we're going to go ahead and... Alright. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 2 bombers to get through here. 1 to get underneath this, and then a blocker. That's the 4th one. Okay. Easy peasy. Should only take 2 to get through this. Okay. And we're looking for it right here. We got to get underneath that, so that should do it for that. Perfect. That means our blocker can go right there. Everybody else... Okay, so we're platforming to the end. All right. We're platforming to the end. Yeah, X-ray vision. Another great quality of life thingy. Now we could just walk by that little lizard undetected. I guess this is also built so that if you wanted to... Just got home from the dentist. The lizard is a trap, yes. I'll go back and show you kind of what would have happened, but you can see from this little thing right here that it is a trap. If you move the mouse over it, it'll tell you that. And what he would do ordinarily is stick his tongue out and go like, just eat your lemming. Like some kind of little fly or something. Oh, shit. I misunderestimated some things. Uh-oh. Not as easy as all that. Uh-oh. Maybe I need to back up some. That's why there's 7. Because you want to go... Okay. Ha 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 ha. I got. Okay, let's back it up. We're going to do some things here. Okay. Not quite reconstitute his organs. So we want to go out a few from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably. That's probably a length of about 6 platformers. I'm guessing / hoping. Yeah, and then 1 to the end. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. But you would want, I guess, your guy to be... You would want your guy to be right here then, maybe? Alright, let's see if that's 6. Whoa. Where do you think you're going? Silly chameleon. Lemmings aren't bugs. They're homunculi. Yeah. 6 to get out on top of there, then. I was like, oh, why do we have 7 platformers? This is easy. I'm not going to need that many. Well, look who's a little smarty pants. There we are. Get out of here. I mean, I guess technically that's right? A lemming would be a homunculus. They've kind of got that. No, lemmings are rodents. Well, these versions of lemmings, probably not so much. There we go. That's it. That's how it's done. A slight detour. So what to expect for Round Party Summer, besides lemmings? Assuming Chips Challenge. Balatro, Crappy Food Critic, just naming the staples. Probably not so much Balatro. You may see some Beyond Words every now and then. Though that's a game I like to play privately. I'm having a lot of fun with that right now. Does the exit door just take them to the Windows XP wallpaper? Yes, it does, Piranha. As we all know, that is the platonic ideal of paradise. Yes, you'll see some lemmings. Yes, I'm hoping you'll see some Chips Challenge. I want to, yeah, hey, my bot's working. Hey, cool. Okay. I got that. That's good to know. Yeah, consider subbing. That would be nice. You could use it. Most people, I think, watch over on YouTube, but if you're on Twitch, you know, I don't know. I've never been a good self-marketer. It feels, I don't know, something about it feels tacky and weird. I don't know. I always feel yucky being like, subscribe to me, but we'll see. I turned on the discount for gift subs if somebody wanted to be really nice. But yeah, I'm hoping there's gonna be some Chips Challenge. There are currently 2 things that I'm thinking. Star Trek 25th anniversary would be a good one, especially with the 60th anniversary. You know what? I might do 60th anniversary. I'm over here now. Hi, King Cool. Star Trek 25th anniversary. Well, I say this. I say it would be better to do around November, but I'll be really deep in the thick of school at that point. So I don't want to guarantee that. Star Trek 25th anniversary is not a bad idea, though. Especially for Summer of Roundy. So that might be fun. I don't know that I ever started it on here. Did I? Did I play 25th anniversary on? I don't think I've ever played 25th anniversary on the internet. I've played it myself a few times. But I don't think I've ever played it on the internet. I could be misremembering, though. All I know is I've never actually beaten 25th anniversary. I get to that last mission where Bradell has the gold Enterprise. Did I play it last year? What the? During Summer of Roundy? The first one? I mean, it's possible. My memory is going in my old age. So I have no idea. No idea. I will trust you on that I have played it. Yeah, you might be right on that one. I'm trying to think. I think I did play the first mission. Okay, I think I'm remembering this now. I think I played the first mission and part of the second. I think I got up to trying to keep the hostages from dying in the little cell, and I didn't figure it out. I did it on the back to school event. Yeah, you're right. This is coming back to me now. This is coming back to me. Wow. Good memory. So yes, there might be some Star Trek sprinkled in there. I don't want to say yes, no, maybe so. Oh, wow. Old chat spilling into the box for some reason. Hello, old chat messages. Nice to see you there. What else? There's some chips challenge. Let me go look at the doc real quick. There's you can look at this too. We love old chat. We sure do. We stand the old chat messages. So some of what I have planned, and you can probably look at this too. I think this is linked somewhere below in my stuff. TomatoLems, obviously, we're doing. Bubsy 4D. I want to do that. I bought that. I do want to play Bubsy 4D. Alan beat me to that punch, but that's okay. Not that it's a competition. There are a couple puzzle games, a couple of Metroidvanias in here that I want to check out. I have right now 2 potential ideas for a Chips Challenge thing. So yeah, a lot of the staples, a lot of other stuff I've been kind of wanting to get to. But, you know, all in the fullness of time. All in the fullness of time. A slight detour. Let's go. Let's get on with Calm 4 here. What have we got? 2 of everything. Oh, mercy. Oh, mercy sakes. So, 2 of everything is not going to be enough to go all the flipping way around. So, what we want to do... I think they're all going to die if we... So, this is pretty... This looks pretty simple. I just got to make sure I have the stuff. They're all going to die if I let them do this, right? Oh, no. They're... Okay, that's actually really good. Okay, let's go ahead and... How do we want to do this? I think I'm going to go... bash through here for now. Okay, this is going to be kind of precarious. But this is the way I think I want to do this right now. Since we got 2 builders, I want some of them to... We're going to go ahead, we're going to go down here. And they're going to... I'm going to build up to here, and they're going to lip down onto that when they dig through that. And then we're going to build up to here. So, I think... Whoa, 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 whoa. One too far, buddy. One too many hits with the snake. Might be nicer, actually, to do a builder here. No, no. Let's maintain platforming. Let's stick with that. Okay. Then what we want to do is probably from about here-ish. No, that's actually not. Let's make it pretty far back. Not too far back, though. We want him to be able to... not hit his head. That's probably nice. And if it touches here, all the better. Nope. Let's back up some. Because we're not going to need 2 diggers, I don't think. Let's just make sure he doesn't hit his head. Jeez. How tall you gotta be to ride this ride? What the frig? Are the rocks dripping? Yes, that is an animated indicator that is a trap. It would be the rock that crushes you. That's in Rendezvous at the Mountain in the original. But yes, the rocks are dripping. Often in Neolimics, there are animated indicators that a trap is coming. Like this, I'm going to let him fall for a second so you can kind of see it in action. You got the dripping rocks. You got the blinking indicator on the bear trap here. You've got the rising and falling, kind of, kind of gently. Let me move my fat face here out of the way so you can kind of see it better. Like you can see kind of the pulsing 10-ton weight here. So yeah, just a couple of nice indicators, but we need to back that truck way up. Can we fish him out of the water anytime soon? Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. So if I was to start building from like... Okay, that's better. That's worse. Okay, so I don't like my mining job really at all. I guess we could just... Oh, jeez. What I guess we could just do is... I could come from farther back, I guess, and just bash through when I want to build. Bashing looks good. I mean, obviously still this doesn't look great either. Maybe you do have to get it done with the platformer. I mean, at that point we can throw down a blocker. So... What? Get back up there. No, I already used 2 platformers. Shit. So yeah, we got to go even farther back. This is a little hairier than I expected, honestly. But that's okay. It's not like I don't know what to do. It's just the execution matters. Yeah, from here I ought to be able to just throw a... There we go. Okay, and then we dig there. That's perfect, actually. I don't even have to point my cursor in a specific direction. Got one walking the right way already. So they're all safe. And we have a builder to get to the exit with. Fabulous. So not a gimme by any stretch. You still got to be able to execute. But let's go ahead, and they're all walking to the left now. He joins his comrades. Everybody's walking back. We'll have to nuke you because we don't have any bombers. Nuke you! Like the Fifth Element. Smoke you! Wrong answer. Negative. I am a meat popsicle. Pretty open-ended as well, despite the limited skill set. I can see that, yeah. There's probably a few ways to do it. I may have done maybe slightly more than you have to, but had a fantasy about this once. It was dumber than this. That's an evergreen sentiment. Oh, man. I gotta get... Whoa, what the... Okay, we got custom background in here. Status quo. There's a little rain puddle over here. This is somebody's OC, isn't it? I need to get that quote thing where it's shout out to your bestie for this one. Aw. Shout outs for besties. But yeah, I got to get the quote thing working so that I can add quotes like, I had a fantasy about this once. It was dumber than this. That tickled me. That tickled me in a good place. Let's see. So this is probably pretty simple. 100 lemmings, got to save 80. You get 10 of everything. A classic fun level, just a tribute to a friend. You love to see it. You love to see it. We've got Builders Ahoy. Can we build onto the rain? That would be fun. I'm assuming so. Oh, I love whatever's going on musically here. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, we're going to hit our heads on the rain, I think, here. That's okay. Pay me a compliment. I like your shoes. Whether you're wearing them or not right now, Proxima, I like your shoes. Oh my God, shits. Let's go get some shits. Holy cow. That's some ancient internet right there. Am I still gonna hit my head? No. Okay. That's gonna be OSHA approved, right? That fall? Yes. Okay. Very useful. You know what? Shout out to useful shoes. I have 3 pairs of shoes that I typically wear at school, not counting my dress shoes, which I wear for like school board meetings. I have 3 pairs of shoes that I wear to school regularly, and only one of them is for looking good. And that's my Converses. The other 2 are comfy and easy to walk in. They're like shorts. They're comfy and yeah, I check it after the fall. Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Who's the living savior here? Me or you? Yeah, we love it. We love a practical shoe. Sorry, Tomato. I'm gonna bash through your best friend here. What the? Excuse you, Mr. Man. I'm gonna bash through your best friend's shins here. Or yours. Sorry, your shins. I'm gonna punch through your shins. Your best friend drew this level. Okay, my bad. My bad for the mix-up. Boy, they really get up in that tree, huh? Mr. Homunculus. Quiet, homunculi. A lemming savior is talking. I'm thinking of trying to get my students' attention next year by saying, quiet chuds. A Chad is talking. Gonna see how that works out with some of my more sausage party classes. It would have worked really well on one of my classes this year. I'm sad I didn't think of it before. Fantastic. The tribute to the best friend is tributed. That was really nice. I love levels like that. You know, more custom... I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Lemmings level makers are cowards. More of them should be brave enough to make tedious building levels. I know Lemmings level makers who use subtext, and they're all cowards. You're going to get called Unk. Be prepared. Joke's on you. I've already been called Unk like 70 times. I tell the kids, Unk as in Uncle Roundy. That's right. Your egg is cracking. Is it now? Whose egg is cracking? Who are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? Whose egg's doing what now? Yes. Hey, Rival Seeker. How are you? Yes, I'm playing some limmers. That's the off-brand of lemmings that we have at home. This looks mighty familiar in terms of construction. Well, we're going to have to start out saving some splatters, looks like. That's for sure. Okay. 50 lemmings, got to save 45. Drop from the entrance. 1 builder is required to keep them safe. They go up here. Another floater. Alright, this seems a little... Whoa, I didn't give you permission to do that. What are you doing? Been on a lemmings binge lately, and the algorithm led me to you. Oh, bless the algorithm. Wow. About damn time that thing starts working in my favor. Holy shit. Well, welcome. I'm Round the Wheel. I play stuff like this a lot. You know what? You're a limmer after my own heart. I prefer Super Limix personally. Also, just doing this in Neo Limix because that's where the download was. I'm sure this would work in Super Limix, and I prefer Super Limix because of the I don't know. I'm starting to get back into the idea of timed bombers, and Super Limix is better about enabling those. I've come back around on artificial walking bomber challenges, honestly. But nice to meet you, Rival Seeker. I'm Round the Wheel. I've been doing this in various forms on the internet for a long time now. Used to do Let's Plays on YouTube. More recent years, I've been streaming. These days, I'm an English teacher by trade, so I don't get out a whole lot. You know, I don't get to do my hobbies very much. Menu graphics are probably messed up in Super Limix. Since you did a hacky workaround so that the lemming holding the rank sign changed facial expressions. Twitch is on an ad break right now, so this is a good time to talk about the Summer of Roundy. Twitch side's on an ad break right now, so let me just quickly reintroduce the whole shaboola, the whole kit and caboodle here. I'm Around the Wheel. This is the Summer of Roundy. This is the second annual Summer of Roundy, which, Rival Seeker, you're going to appreciate that I called it Oh No More Summer of Roundy. So normally I'm teaching English, you know, high school, whatnot. But during the summer, I don't have much to do. I have a lot more spare time on my hands, so I stream. It is based... I use Twitch as the base, though I also simulcast to YouTube because the audience seems to stick around over there more. But I'm also on Twitch if you are, and you like following over there. We're getting started with Summer of Roundy. I put gift subs on discount. See if I can kick up some more interest in the channel over on the Twitch side of things. But we're just here. We're just out here. This level pack is called TomatoLems. It is, let me see. Yeah, you just said you were playing Super Limix in general. I don't know if you're playing this pack specifically. So this is TomatoLems. This is made by the Tomato Watcher, who you can see there also in the chat. If you're over on Twitch, Tomato Watcher's watching on on Twitch. And so, yeah, playing TomatoLems is an easy to medium difficulty level pack. Unlike most lemmings. Okay, alright, cool. Excuse me, I know who Tomato Watcher is. No, I'm just kidding. I ain't gonna do you like that. So yeah, we're, joined his streams a few times. Nice. Well, I'm glad the algorithm has brought you my way. I've been doing lemmings on the internet for a long time. We should be coming off of ad break over on the Twitch side about now. So let's go ahead and continue the shenanigans. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Do love that, Oh, sorry, sorry. Yes, her streams. My bad. Okay, that's one death. Oh, shoot, trap. Boy, there's a lot going on here at this beginning of the... Okay, so we're gonna have to, like, mine under that or something, I guess. Didn't even see that there. I'm just like, oh, a little plant. Okay, so only one has died so far. That's nice. That's a little reassuring. Okay, so we're gonna need one to go on. Four builders. Huh. Okay, yeah. No, yeah, we're all here having fun. We're having a good time. You say anything silly? Yeah, exactly. Same with me. If I say something silly, I'm not casting aspersions on you. Exactly. We're just here to have fun. No worries to anyone. Oh. Think some got the opposite impression of you in other sessions. Well, sorry to hear that. You've made a good impression here so far. Man, I feel like this is moving really fast. I think maybe actually I should kind of back this up. We're handling too much here at once, I think. We have 50 lemmings we can kill up to 5. I think we need to back this way up, actually. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, we got to go ahead and get this going. We'll bring a second. Don't make it harder than it needs to be. Well, we are going to mine roughly here to get the low... I think we can maybe do this with one lemming. So we're going to. Yeah, sometimes you got to talk me out of my... Sometimes you got to talk me out of my making it difficult. Okay, that should be a safe fall for everybody. Yes. That's what... No, it's not that hard. It's just sometimes I get a little bit in my own head. This is not a hard level pack. Actually, totally by design. Which I appreciate. Which I appreciates about that. Let's go from about here right now. Yeah, you want to build up into that egg. Yeah, and I didn't see it go to the end of the tunnel, so that should be a safe... That should be a safe bash to the exit. We're in the egg. We are inside. There we are. Yeah, not so bad, not so bad. That puts us, I believe, halfway through the calm levels. Yay! Go release the twits. The twits! Like we're Rita Repulsa or something. Ah, you twits! Ah! My Rita Repulsa sounds more like Sam Kinison. Oh, oh, oh! And my Sam Kinison sounds more like Quagmire. Have you noticed I'm not much for impressions? The Lemming Hairdryer. Ooh, I love crystal tile set levels. These look like logic circuits, but, and that, okay, yeah, your little flat iron. The egg was the goal. Yes, yeah, the exit was shoved in there. Yeah. Did you not see it? nestled inside the bottom of the crack. Lovingly nestled in the crack. The Lemming hairdryer, the Lemming flat iron, the Lemming serrated steak knife. 120 lemmings. What the? Oh my god. Oh yes, you were distracted by something. Okay, let's plug in our goal is over here, I'm guessing. Yeah, up here. Bell tolls. I've been lurking and listening, but I went back to your YouTube when you brought up how long you've been doing this. And good lord, I've been following you for well over a decade. Yes, that's something I get a lot. Yes, I've been doing this on the internet since technically 2008. But my first channel lasted just under 2 years. Or just over a year, I think. It was like a year and 3 days before it got terminated. And then I came back and did it again. Remember waiting for new episodes of TomatoLems. Yeah, you're an old head. 12 of each skill, yeah. Interesting little... and they're all the classic skills, so that's good. Well, nice to see you, Bell Tolls. Bill. Let's have a look at the lay of the land before we shove off here. Build. Pop up. Jet build. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. 1, 2, 3. Maybe like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe don't waste too many builders there at the bottom. We want to get kind of maybe higher up. Well, maybe not too high up. There's a little zappy trap. Found you because of Zelda Link's Awakening. Wow, yeah. Holy cow. Funny you mentioned Zelda Link's Awakening. I'd love to get my hands on Mina the Hollower when it comes out. That's one I'm considering for Summer of Roundy as well. Roundy playing new games? Oh my god. What's the world coming to? The Zappy is small potato. Yeah, it's mostly there for decoration, I think. Methinks. Honestly, we might save a lot of time and energy by going through... 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold up. If we get going this way, put a blocker way out at the end. Oh, I can only kill one. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking of taking the high road, honestly. Unless there's an exit hidden in the... No, there's not. No exit hidden in the outlet. I'm thinking of taking it. Taking it to the bridge, sucker. Classic. This might be a use of one builder too many. Okay, gotta keep track of my guys. These are my guys. Just because it's called an outlet doesn't mean it's the way out. How far we got? Oh, they can walk all the way to the end and be fine. Okay, so this is a little different. The song is a little different. There's these little snaps. I like that. Okay, so they're coming my way. So what I want to do maybe is... Okay, we're gonna cut through this as soon as it's safe. Personally prefer the 3DO CDI version of the songs. It may just be the Amiga version, but I don't remember hearing like all these little snaps and stuff. Okay, that's interesting. One, two, three. Maybe 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, let's back that up. That's not what I wanted to do there. Okay, yeah, he's not gonna... Oh, the little gap! Hate those 1 pixel gaps. Personally prefer the 3DO CDI version of the songs. So do I. I also grew up on those. Builders are tight, but not that tight. Yeah. I probably only need... If I go up along this high path, I probably only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to the exit. Oh, they're not tight. I maybe didn't have to use one, strictly speaking, here, but I needed a quick turnaround. Either route is viable, low or high. Well, I would rather take high. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's just go with it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not enough, though. See, I want to go like super high, but using one at the start is absolutely not a mistake. I didn't think so. Let's see. 1. That's going to take 4. 1, 2. That's 6. And then 8. I feel like I'm going to run out. The awkward gap at the top can be dealt with differently. Well, I don't want to bomb him. I guess, in theory, I could just bash through it while I'm up here. And he'd walk up onto it. Yeah. There we go. That's better. And then kind of... There we go. Okay, that feels a lot better, actually. Now where am I gonna... I was thinking, where am I going to put a blocker? But I think I know where I can do that. Seven. I think the best place to put a blocker, I'm going to say, is to, yeah, let him build the whole bridge and then have the guy block at the top. Sure you can't finish the builder work before the pack gets over there? I'm sure. Okay, then we'll take you. There we go. Ooh, nice little nestle up onto that ledge. Replacing my Mexican candy with healthy crap? No, I'm just kidding. I don't ever eat that stuff.
I wasn't replacing, I was moving.
I know.
Do you want me to throw this stuff away?
See if John will eat it.
Okay. I have to get this out.
Had to what? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Noted. Mrs. Wheel, everybody. All right. There we go. And it's a long walk for most of them to the end here. Excellent. All right. Yeah, I wasn't. I was just kind of doubting myself a lot there. It wasn't that bad. Savage could have saved that blocker. You know what? You're right. I'm in dereliction of my duty as the Lemming Savior. There we are. That is... what level in the back? People who play lots of harder packs can solve and have solved this one in a million different ways. I think this is the most straightforward way. You can count on me to solve your level straightforwardly. Follow me! Oh, this is a combination of a few different level ideas, I think. I see some ascending pillar scenario here. He went to Twitter hell. All right, two lemmings. Two lemmings. Oh, some great lemming caper action. Here we go. All right, so let's see. We got 5 and 5. Okay. Interesting. All right. Looks like... okay, let's reverse this so we see what we have. Builders. Yeah, that's fine. Builder... basher. Maybe somebody can like bash through. Maybe they can take alternate routes. There's no climber. Oh boy. Okay. Is that Twitter jail? Unknown. Twitter jail, Twitter hell, wherever. I like this. just from an architectural standpoint, I like whatever weird thing this is. All right. Into the exit. Builder. Let's just see what we've got here. Okay. All right, they're both out at the same time. So... I assume with there being two, I have to save both. It was Mr. Lemming in the treasury with the dagger. You nailed it. Okay, so you're going to go up there. All right. So that gives me some time. Ooh, okay, that gives me some time. Excellent. Time is what we like. So I'm going to go ahead and get you... I'm going to get you going here. That's going to give you some time to get up here. Maybe in one. Can we do it in one? That'd be nice. Okay, now we need to save for the end. We have 4 platforms to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Build to the end. Okay, yeah. And you, we're going to slow you up. Something fierce. There we go. Hoping that's going to give you plenty of time to do your gig. Okay, so now will he... Take it easy, he's a miner. Yeah, we can't work him too hard. A miner. Okay. Yeah, we want to go from about here. Okay, he's headed this way. So now what we want to do... 2 platformers left. What's one more way we can slow him up? Miners aren't a major problem, are they? No, I don't think so. Now I'm wondering if there was a way to slow him down a little more, because I feel like that's gonna be a crusty walk. Oh, you're making me nervous. You're making me a nervous pervis. But I think the way it's going to work out is he's going to do that. That's going to give him time to build over the rope. There we go. You guys with the puns. Okay. Please, please cross over in time. Please, please, please. Damn it! Oh, okay. See if a few frames difference makes all the difference. Ah, wait, that was probably in the wrong direction. Wow! That is like 1 frame off. Oh my god. Slow that one down with bashers. That's a good idea. We're gonna do that. We've got enough. Yeah. You're on the trolley. Here we go. Perfect. Yes. Thank you, Rival Seeker. That's how it's done. Yeah, smarty. Alright, sneaking out. 9th level of Calm. We're almost through the Calm levels. Very nice. 1/3 of the way through this pack. And I know there are some repeats as well. So, you know what? Maybe figure it out myself. Yeah, sometimes, but sometimes I also like appreciate those little reminders like, hey, you're not thinking of a really easy thing that would prevent you from doing this entire thing over again. If I have a problem with backseating, I'll let people know. No, you're fine. I'm definitely not as, what am I trying to say? I'm definitely not as much of a, I don't want to say as much of an ogre about backseating, but that's really the only thing I can think of. That's really the only way I can think of to say it. I don't care as much about it as a lot of streamers do. It's not a problem to me. If I want to figure something out, you'll know. Because I'll be like, shut up, let me figure it out. So, so yeah. Sometimes it's satisfying for me to get it on my own. Otherwise be like, yeah, you forgot the little thing there. And you can point it out to me because it's like, oh yeah, I miss sensory inputs sometimes. 1 lemming, 1 to be saved. I don't know, that's too much. Can I get away with 0? Let's see. 10, 10, and 1. We got builders, we got bashers, we got, okay, here's the TARDIS up here. Okay. Boop, boop. Okay. Let's just, it's one guy. Let's go with it, see how it develops. See how the situation develops. We might want to use the digger here, though, to get us up the correct way. Thinking this is where the 1 digger goes, so we don't touch this trap right here. All right. Lemmings 2 tile set, sneaking out. Sneaking Miss Sally through the alley. Let's go. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that steel? It is not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. All right. Got it. Noted. Let's go. Wait, am I walking through background stuff here? Hold up. That's background. That's not. Okay. Interesting. The trash can probably is not background. This probably is. Okay. The building is... Well, that's interesting to have to suss out. Okay. L2 shadow tile set is just like that. Yeah. That's how it do. We may actually want to, now that I'm looking at it, come from the top here. Oh, I like the animated clouds. I don't think that's in the original Lemmings 2. If I recall correctly. Unsafe. Just one. Just one. That's all we got to keep up with here. Ooh, sparkly trees. Woohoo! Ooh, that's a close shave. Nope. Not gonna push my buttons today. Oh shit, I forgot there was... I didn't realize there was a timer. Oh, damn. Whoops. Okay, well, I hope it all works out. 9, 8, 7. It's gonna work out, I think. 4, 3, 2. Woo! 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 One timer in the pack. It's not too terribly tight. Says you, buddy. Whoa! Yeah. You get used to untimed being the default. I didn't even realize there was a timer, so maybe if I had gone over the top, I may have had enough bashers to do that, but didn't realize. That's how it works out for me a lot with timed levels. I don't realize there's a timer until it's too late. And then I beat the level with like 1 second left anyway. So, yeah. Okay, well, ended up not mattering. Yay! Break the cycle. 80 lemmings. Gotta save them all. Let's go. So this looks pretty dangerous, this height. The timer is mainly to make sure you can't bash under the floor on both the start and the middle. Oh, okay. Nice. I didn't even think to bash under the floor at the start. So, one or the other, I suppose. Alright, break the cycle. Once we get our situation worked out here... Oh, no, this... Well... Nope, this is a safe fall. OSHA says acceptable. So, alright. 9 lemmings. Un basher. So we got to figure out how we want to do this. Well, this is funky. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, it looked pretty scary to me from the title screen. But, okay. How do we want to work this out? Maybe go from, like, here to here? And then, oh, yep. Gotta have a guy, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see how many builders this takes at the start. I may be going from the wrong point. The basher might... Well, I'd like the basher for here. Not strictly necessary. But building over that is going to be pretty much impossible. So... Okay. All right. Stop. What are you doing? Okay, that's 4. That's 4 used. Wait, that's not a trap, is it? No. That's just some piece of space junk. Okay. Okay, it takes 2. Gotta save everybody. That's gonna be problematic. Maybe release rate? Get one of them separated from the pack? Okay. With this, we could build... Okay, let's see what happens here. Yeah. They get zaptrocuted. Well, we don't want them to continue to do that. Okay, so what we want to do then is... That's... Oh, well, that sucks too. I thought R would take me back. Whatever. Let's try this, so they're all kind of bunched up together at once. This may not be a strictly necessary measure, but it makes me feel better, and that's what's important. Okay, and then... Okay, I guess it doesn't matter who builds, really. Because this is a pretty big pack to start out. Yeah, we're kind of creating a big enough pack here. That it should be easy enough for one to separate eventually. Okay. Let's go ahead and let this get a little more filtered. We're just refiltering and refiltering. Okay, so what we ought to be able to do then, I hope, this is my hope, that's a little closer than I want it to be more of a close shave. No, he's going to get up there no matter what. Nope, one got by. Okay. So we're going to have to start going sooner than that. There we go. Now what I hope I can do is it takes him long enough to bash through there. Nope, I think that's too... No, yeah. Now I can do this right if I have the right person. Maybe if I take the first guy. Someone should have told that twit to wait until Tunnel of Life was ready. There we go. Hopefully that's enough of a walk for... Okay, no, but we're getting closer. It's not quite the first guy either that needs to do it. Maybe like, I don't know. Let's just take from the pack, start getting... Nope. Not even one can get over. Okay, this is more... Still just a few too many. So, okay. Not that guy to build then. Maybe like here. Somewhere in the middle of the pack. Water Crane, how you doing? Welcome to the summer of Roundy, where I'm able to stream now. Because it's my summer vacation. So you'll see me online a lot more. And probably at who knows what kind of bizarre times of day. This is more what I was hoping for. Okay, good. That should be enough time to build over the... Let's go ahead and make sure we are building over it effectively, as close to it as possible. Oh, it doesn't take much to build over that at all. That's good. There we go. The lemming needs to be alone to build over the traps. There is a less finicky way to do this, but this works. I'm sure there is. I just kind of feelered it out the way NeoLemmix sort of allows you to. Yippee indeed. And with that, we have beaten 1/3 of this level pack. How about that? That feels nice. That feels nicer than some I've played in recent memory. Where it's like I got through 4 levels in a stream. Feels good to put down an entire difficulty set of a pack in one stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, calm levels beated. Let's go. Alright, so now we're on to tents. The tension is mounting. Behind schedule. Oh, a brick level. Brick levels are always the pits. Something about the angles. The way the angles kind of... how long will I be streaming for today? Probably... I want it... So whenever I do lemmings, I like to start early in the afternoon my time. So that the UK Europe crowd can get in a chance to watch. I am going until about 5:30 or 6 my time, which is about 11:30 or 12 Greenwich Mean. So I found that I get a few more people watching Lemmings when I am able to start it early in my day, which is Central Standard Time. So I'll probably be going, regardless of your time, we'll say I'm going for about another 2 to 2.5 hours. 2.5, maybe 2.5 to 3. 2 to 3. 2 to 3 hours is how long I'll be going for. We'll see how much of this pack I get through. The plan is definitely to beat it on stream, no matter how long that takes. I was thinking it would take 3 sessions. 6 more hours. Whoa. Putting numbers in my mouth. Behind schedule. Let's see. Actually, we're ahead of schedule. So one of certain tasks. One of various and sundry. So we want to... Thanks with the next... Good luck with the next rank. Thank you, Proxima. Alright. I'm liking the original music enough to keep it in the pack as well. Yeah, I'm not a math teacher. I have some facility with numbers. Thank you very much. I've been teaching for 3 years now. Thank you. I think I know at least a little bit about numbers. What was I saying? I don't know. Anyway. So, what do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? Bum, 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 bum. So, I have a feeling this is going to take some finickiness. One builder, which probably has to go, like... a climber, a floater... You know how many students you got? Nice one, Professor Wheel. There's a couple more one-off tracks later on, so I won't want to be missing those. Nice. Okay. You know how many students I've got? I don't know, like 6,000? Since you're a smart teacher, maybe the aptly named Lemming's Cranium might be on your list one day. Is that a pack? That's not one I have downloaded. Also, let's not go around telling people I'm smart. I don't want to get some kind of reputation. Oh, it's your pack. Okay. Well, then perhaps it will be on the list someday. I know this is one of recent vintage. That's why it's on my radar. If yours has been out for a while, maybe it's kind of slipped by my notice. What do we want to do here, though? Obviously, we want to block people from getting into the this guy. Let's see. They bop up the stairs. We've got a basher. Feel like he might need to get out through here somehow. But no. Where would the basher go then? There's no digging, so there's no going underneath here. Why do we have a climber? Why indeed? We got a floater, one builder, which I'm guessing goes here. Builder goes here because there's no other way to get to the exit. Builder goes here. Then we're bombing up here. Which means, how are we handling this? And where does the climber factor into this? I have a feeling we have it for a reason. Maybe climber floater goes... Maybe go boom. Climber floater. Because you want to keep them all trapped in somehow. But they need to be able to get back out. So a climber would just be super slow. Okay, now we're thinking a little. Now we're using the gray matter. This is okay. Here's where things get fun, I'm sure. All right. Pretty sure you've seen the solution, and it is very nice. Oh boy, can't wait. So obviously builder goes here. Obviously bomber is somewhere up here. Probably in here so that they have... Yeah, you want him blowing up about here so that the little lip of the thing gets them up here. The bomber hole gets them about right here, and they end up walking onto this thing. Yeah. So you want to blow up probably about right here. Bomber go here. Unless builder go here. But how then to keep them contained? Okay. I'm missing something. I think most of what I'm missing has to do with the climber. Why do we have a climber? That's what is bugging me right now. Why do we have a climber? A floater makes sense if you have to like go down here, pop, build up to here. Or if you like have to build... I don't think you build out here. That would get too high. How would I turn one away from the crowd? How do I get one away from the crowd? Go this way, they die. Does the blocker need to go out here? So, if I was to send the blocker out here and put the... I'm just going to do things, even though they're probably incorrect, just to kind of get the brain jogging. So, they go here. Okay. So, like, what if... I'm trying to figure out where the climber would have any utility at all. The only place I can think of the climber having utility... No, that wouldn't do it, because then he would bop up there. So that doesn't make any sense. Unless the idea is to stop. Oh, well that was kind of elegant. But that gives me no way to... Yeah, because see, then I would build here. Let's see what this does. Okay, that's safe. That's safe, but then how would I kind of... Oh no, that doesn't work at all. You have to build them to the exit. So there's nothing about this. Hold up. Hold on. Maybe we don't have to go up the stairs at all. Though that doesn't make any sense either. Hold on. Wait a minute, though. No, that gets one. No. Hold up. I like this, though. For some reason, I like this. Getting warmer, I felt like I was. Okay, maybe guy escapes and dies up here. Maybe that's just how it goes. But that's the way to get under here. And then climber... It seems wrong that that guy just goes. Maybe they all need to go up the thing? Okay. So they all go up the way. Okay. So, like, okay. This one needs to blow up. Number 8. Yeah, because the only one that will make it past is the last one in that case. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. All right. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Okay. Get as close to the thing as possible. Climb your little butt off, buddy. You got it. You got it. You got it. I think that should be a safe... That should be safe. I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay. Like it. There's a lot to like here. We'll make one a floater just for safety. Yes! Safety drop. Yes! Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, very satisfying little level. Big thumbs up. Love that one. That was cool. That was cool. I like that one a lot. Great start to the ranking. Ooh, boy. Okay. That worked out some, kind of surprised I had the time to get that in. Yeah. Oh, the exact purpose of the floater. Yeah, because I had thought of it because of the, I had thought of it because of what's-its-face. Slowing the guy down with the bashers earlier. So that was kind of fresh on my mind. So, that's nice. I'm going to take a quick break since ads are rolling on Twitch real quick. We're going to stay right here. If you're watching on Twitch and you don't want ads, consider subscribing. If you're feeling generous, feeling like throwing a little dosh my way, gift subs are on sale right now. I did the promo. You get some promo time every year on Twitch. So you get about 48 hours of promo time to last you 6 months or so. So if you want to watch on Twitch and you want to have access to all the lovely things that I put on there, all the stupid things that I put on there, consider that. But I'm gonna get up real quick. Be right back. I'm gonna walk around, work my glutes. We'll come back in just a second. You guys hang tight. All right. We're back. We're back from ads. We're back from walking around, going potty, all that stuff. We went potty. You remember to go potty before we did Lemmings, right? Welcome to Summer of Roundy, everybody. Since I'm back from getting up and walking around a little, welcome to Summer of Roundy, whether you're watching on Twitch, whether you're watching on YouTube. Appreciate it in any case. I'm Around the Wheel. By day, I'm an English teacher, which means about 10 months out of the year, I don't have time to do anything fun. And then 2 months out of the year, I have all the time to do the fun things. So I spend that time streaming. And we're starting that summer officially today with my bread and butter, which is Lemmings. Or in this case, my bread and butter and tomato, which is TomatoLems. Give it up for the Tomato Watcher. She did a great job with this pack. I've loved what I've seen so far, especially from the tense rating. The tense rating is really just that first level was chef's kiss. Let's see if we can keep that momentum going with Lucky Brick. 2, let's see, no, 2 is the level number. Let's not misinterpret our information here. 80 Lemmings must save 75, so we can afford to kill 5. In what capacity? Let's find out. Okay, we've got 5. They're both going to the right. Can we do direct drop? It would not appear so. Though a good place to contain Lemmings would be... Alright, we're going to do some containing, I think. Okay, let's get you there. No direct drop in Neo and me. I didn't think so. I didn't think we would be so lucky. Alright. Oh, hey. Hello, old chat. It does that sometimes. You'll have to forgive it. It's a little slow. Old chat jump scare. Reminds me of somebody else's streams that I watch. She has a Charmander jump scare. It just goes Charmander, and you can redeem it. It's very funny. Fishy is the streamer. Very fun watch. Let's see. So if we go in here, that should keep everybody. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and we got how many? Okay. Digger, miner. Okay. And nothing else. Well, shit. Memories of Charmander popping out the door. Screaming that in Smash. Hey, cool, yeah. Just unlocking random subs. Go for it. Unlocking random emotes. something stupid. I got some fun ones there. Have a good night, Proxima. It was nice seeing you around. Let's see. How do we want to do this up? Okay, I think the way we want to do this up, personally speaking. Well, boy, this is rough and rowdy. Okay. Okay, that's kind of beautiful how that shook out. I like that. Means the way I'm going to do this now is... Okay, I'm going to hope 5 builders is enough of a height advantage to do this with. Okay. Okay. Why don't we get the whole why don't we get the whole family in here? Group hug. Group pick. What I ought to be able to do here, I'm thinking, I'm going to do a really thin dig. We're going to take this right here, yeah. You're going to float. And then you're going to just build enough so that they have a security bridge. Hopefully this works. I don't like that. Pretty sure I can do this with one lemming lost. Possible. Just the blocker, maybe. Oh no, I don't have a basher. No bashers. That's what's making this a little tense right now. Okay, maybe this is the one I want to do. Because what I was going to do is take this. Oh, shoot, yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah. We want to give them some insurance. Plus, it looks like some of them were going to the left there. So we want it to be... Actually, we want it to be safe to go to the left or the right. So shouldn't we do it from here? Yeah. Yeah, let me see that again one more time. Yeah, no. That's pretty gross no matter how you shake it out. You want to get them all into one chain link, but you kind of want to get them into the one I think that is going to make it easiest for them to get out. And maybe you want to do this with a miner as well. Let's see. Yeah, I think I want to have the miner. No solution on this one. This one is just about execution. So I don't think I need a solution per se. I'm allowed to kill up to 5, so I think the way I want to do this is... Okay, you're going to blow all the way through that. That is what I want. Okay, and then let's go here with this. Let's slow it back down once we get close to having them all out. Just so that there's some distance here. Okay. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I don't need a bomber from this point. Excellent. Well, the problem though is I need them to drop safely. Yeah, I do have extra blockers, but if I lose it, yeah. Okay, the problem here, let's see. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted, was for him to kind of alight on the edge there. Alright, perfect. Okay. Not quite high enough to bonk his head. Dropping them safely is easy. Look carefully. Yeah. Wait. Dropping them safely is easy. Look carefully. So I built over this. I don't think I need to do all this. That ain't it. Dropping them safely is easy. Look carefully. Don't tell me anything else right now. Okay. Although, theoretically, what I could just do, knowing that, you know what? I'm digging from the wrong place, probably, anyway. I don't even need to do all that, really. I can come over here to the right of the exit. Just make sure they don't get out of here. Oops. That was too much backup. Yeah, they should be able to... Yeah, I should be able to build up from that. Oh yeah, just go from here instead. I don't think I need to go that far out, really, but... Honestly, it's what looks the safest to me. Just drop them out this way. Yeah, there we go. Oh, nope, 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 no, no, no. Jump the gun a little. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty generous. Just, yeah, it seems very flexible. I feel like there's a lot of ways to do that. I just kind of picked one that, you know, pick one that works for you. That's how it goes. Going down. The opposite of going up. One of the last levels of original lemmings. Going down, 10 lemmings, gotta save them all in this case. Don't go up into the bubble pit there. Okay, 1 digger, 1 basher, 1 builder. Okay, so how do you propose how do you propose we do that, boss? Okay, nothing special. I think I might have a plan. Let's see. This is a little bit risky, but it's kind of, and it's a bit funky. Face him left. Okay, we're going to want to get that going a lot sooner. Oh, wait. Yeah. What was I just saying? I started jamming. And I forgot completely what I was doing. This is, yeah, I know, but I'm just trying things right now. Oh yeah, that's really, especially with that particular surface. Oh, hey. That ain't it. Okay. All right, so we don't want to send him down that way. Maybe what we can do, though. How far we got here? Oh, yeah. Might be able to just do this with the one guy. How far we got here? Yeah, they'll be fine. Don't even need the basher. And then Bill to get him out. Boom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Why do I feel like I cheesed that? Saved the basher. Oh, are you supposed to be able to do that? Is that a potential thing? You said you saved the basher. Nice one. So I feel like that's at least partially intentional if you are... it's somewhat cheese, but you're not patching it out. And you know what? I love that. I respect that. That's really nice. Yeah, somewhat cheese. Like if you can figure it out, like good for you. Kind of like the ceiling and stepping stones. If you can figure it out, you deserve to be able to do that. But I kind of feel, oh hey, our first repeat, Operation Hatchling. All right, here we go. Maybe we get some Neo-Lemmings skills in this one. Operation Hatchling, 50 lemmings. Again, we can kill up to 5. Do we want to? Remains to be seen. Okay, mostly bomber based this time. Oh, shiza. Okay. 50 lemmings. Okay, so let's go. All right, let's make sure we can. Excuse? Get your little... Okay, how do I want to do this then? I think I have a way I kind of want to do this. Let's just see how things go for now. Oh shoot. Forgot about that. We need to get focusing on... Okay, 1. Gonna need 2 to get through here. 1, 2, 3. Build it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Pop 4. Bomb to be able to get the egg. 5. That's the 5 we can kill. Okay, so we're gonna want 2 to go over here. We're gonna want 2 to go over the top. Alright. I see how this is shaking out now. See you later, Rival Seeker. Nice to see ya. Hope you join us for more Summer of Roundy. It's more than just lemmings we do around here. And you're a fan of the puns also. Oh, they can get out of that. Shoot. I haven't been paying attention this whole time. I kind of want to hold they can't really get out of. Okay, they still died that way anyway. Okay, maybe we want to get... Oh. Oh, shoot, what? Didn't realize there was still one to go splat. Okay, I don't know what was different about that place, but... Alright. Pump it up. Okay, not quite to that extent. Say what?
Do you want this cord back or put it with the other cords?
I want it back. Thank you. Wow, that stayed nice and coiled. Oh, hey. Streambot? I don't think so. Only one bottle out around here, and that's ROUNDBot. Hey, Crazy Dave, how's it going?
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
That's for the spam bot, not for you, Crazy Dave. How are you doing? We're playing TomatoLems, a custom lemmings pack. Doing all right? That's good. Good to hear. Okay, I don't think it matters. They're all concentrated in a pretty tight little how do you do here. Well, my idea was going to be to build out of here. Take a second guy, but they're all just kind of walking around normal. I need them to be in a spot where I wish they weren't walking out of that little rock formation right there. Just got off work. Hey, that's a W no matter what. No matter where you work, no matter who you are. That's a win. One, two, three, 4, 5. And that's all the lemmings I can kill. Yeah, because if I do that and they all get out, then they're all walking to freedom all of a sudden. I gotta have one go ahead and do the thing, so I gotta figure out how to pin them in. How can I do that? Is there a rock to build from that's... I'm gonna start over. No, there are no rocks to build from that are especially, like... good for that sort of thing. Well, maybe if we do the bombing first. Yeah, that doesn't keep them pinned in. The hard part is keeping them pinned in. Because I gotta have a guy do this thing. I can only kill 5. I get 10. You got that sucker's gambit going on, where you get 10 bombers, but you can only really use 5 of them. Maybe the way to do this. Okay. Different approach. Let's go ahead and... Okay. Let's still build from, like, right here. Whoop. Nope. Gotta do the floor first. Let's still build from right here. Okay. Nope. This definitely requires that fine Neo-Limix touch. Before he gets swallowed up, do that. No. One, two. Okay, they're not going to get out of there. Okay, that one narrowly misses. Alright, so there we go. But then there's only one guy going this way. If a major back route gets found in another level, you'll turn the release rate down in both this level and its earlier version, since this is annoying if you don't immediately see what to do. I'm not annoyed. Actually, okay, I do have to back up, though. The way I'm doing this, I gotta back up. Okay, so still do this. Oh wait, I'm backed up. I'm not backed up far enough. Okay, still do this one. Wait to do this one. Okay. So what I would have to do timing-wise... No, I don't see how it would work with the timing. Somebody's going to walk onto that eventually, right? Builders are not tight here. It's not seeming like it. What I need to do is send a guy with me. Okay, I think I got going what I want going. Okay, this kind of works. And I don't have to do too much bombing either. I don't have to bomb through here to make this happen. Yeah, that works. That works. This is really messy, but it's working. So I'm not gonna shit my pants about it or anything. Oh, all right. All right. And I think I'm even going to save one more than anticipated. And then blow up the middle of the egg there. Then save the rest. Okay, that was messy, but it got done. Beautiful. Let's watch that walk to make sure that they... Yeah, okay. Did I ever play N++? No, but a friend of mine played it. Many, many moons ago. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Now, my friend Zoot played it, but I never did. I know it's very, like, Meat Boy-esque, right? You're a ninja, you, like, hop off of walls and stuff. Kind of like the precursor to, like, Celeste-style, you know, precision platforming. That whole thing. Polar Vortex. 100 Lemmings must save them all. We're almost halfway through, Tits. And therefore, this level pack. Ninja skills, just like the ones I have in real life. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens here. Alright. Building. Alright, we gotta be able to dig our way out of things. 4 blockers. I don't think so, Scooter. 1, 2. How many builders? 3? Yeah. Okay. So we can cut off a miner. What? Oh, they're going off the edge of the mountain. Shit, I didn't realize. Well, that presents a minor problem. Okay, so yeah. Oh, okay. They're going up off over the side. That is problematic. Okay, let's look at it a little closer. Okay, what we want to do then, we can't use 2 builders to stop everything. Because we need 1, 2, maybe. No, yeah, 2. We need... They're going up off over the edge, so... Oh, we can just make a blocker and then, like, mine under him or something. Mine and bash, yeah. Okay, so... 2, 3. Okay. Now this depends on how we divvy up our bashing tasks. Here's where we use the builder to stop things. Again, really just a matter of precision. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to want to use bashers to do this. Or a basher. Okay. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Probably want to use a basher for this one. Get a little lower there. We'll use a basher there so that we can be sure we're mining safely into the mountain. Alright, let's make sure... Probably about here. Nope. Yeah, there we go. That is assured. So now we just bash underneath to save the blocker. I said... What the hell? Standing on that little pixel? I don't think so. Come on now. Much better. There we go. Hey, Tom, how you doing? What? Oh, I let him... Did I let him walk off? Shoot, I forgot about... Okay, he's bashing, so yeah. Not much of a multitasker, are you, Roundy? There we go. Wow, that is a heck of a hitbox on the thing. How you doing, Tom? Long time no see. Nice to see you. We're playing TomatoLems. This is an easy to medium level difficulty custom lemmings pack. How you been? And this is the first day of the summer of Roundy. It's Roundy's hot girl summer. Having ourselves a jolly old time. As of beating this level, we are actually halfway through this pack. It's not a very big one. So, we might finish it off tomorrow and then get going on Bubsy 4D. Do something else? I don't know. Better make sure I have it installed just in case. Just in case, you never know. I don't think we're going to get through the whole thing tonight. Pause and ponder. Another custom level map. What do I need to pause and ponder? Where the exit might be, for one, because I'm not seeing it here. Something's missing. Pause and ponder. 80 lemmings must save 75. Alright, so... Boop. Aha! Yes, here we go. A little... We can go either way with this. Pause and ponder. Do we go blue or do we go pink? Blue or pink? Blue or pink? I don't know. Let's go pink, I think. I think pink is the way to go here. Let's go ahead and get it done. This is pretty simple overall. This is not a hard level. It's just you don't have as much as you usually might in a level of this nature to work with. So let's go ahead. Go ahead and get it rolling. Ooh, I love the music here. Already loving this tune. Let's see, 5, and how far down is that? Yeah, we can get there going from the edge. It's not going to take 4 to get over there. We can just build over that. Something tells me we want to go pink on this one. Oh! The builders are even going pink. Ooh, very Master System. Okay. And from here... should we take a drop? Alright, we're a little far down from where we want to be. I don't think it's terribly problematic. We'll just wait for this one to come more from like maybe here. gonna fall. Just give us... There we go. Alright, now we can turn the lights back on. And then we've got 2 builders, so we'll just build over the blocker. I like these custom background levels. Very easy level, very cute. Initially set the builder bricks to be the red color MyOC, but they were too hard to distinguish from the color of the background in a couple special levels. I see. Yeah, not bad. I like that level. That was a nice little simple one there. Also, we don't have to... I'm trying to approach this delicately. Seems like there's a bit of a story being told at that level. But it's not my story to tell. Good level. Good level. I like it. I'm going to be thinking about it for a while. Meet in the middle. So, here we go. Meet in the middle. Oh, God. Is that a safe drop? Is that OSHA? Is that OSHA friendly? Is that OSHA compliant? I don't think that's a safe drop. 100 lemmings must say 12. Holy cow. Death. Death is the theme of this level. Oh, we got gliders. We got our first Neo Limix exclusive skill here. So we got 2 gliders, 3 builders. Oh my gosh. How pray tell, how prithee do we meet in the middle? 1, if we need 1 here, I think they might just walk through this. I don't think so. Maybe not. I love the going behind the thing here. Got the hook kind of actually supporting the... Feels like there's some weight to that ledge. I love that. How do we want to approach this, though? 10 floaters... Okay, okay. I think I've got it. 2, so 1 goes, does the thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. 1, 2, 3. Going backwards a little bit. Going backwards down the number line. A touch. 97... Oh, God. So... Okay. Oh, no! Oh, no! This is going to be stressful. Okay. Okay. Now, you do, I'm assuming, turn around here? Yeah. Oh, mercy. Okay. Well, now. Can I do 2 from here? Hold up. Okay. No, I don't want it coming out that soon. There we go. Oh, that feels like that's going to take too long. This is basically a timer. A very violent timer. And yeah, that doesn't work out. So yeah, my suspicion that you would have to come from the back end here is correct. Because you would have to come from down here and make them go... Okay. So yeah, we do need to start out going this way. But only one basher though. Okay. We're going to be able to save the last 10. Okay, what does that mean? What does that mean for the price of tea in China, though? Okay, I think we have to dig and build to here. Let's creep this thing open. Okay, but then okay, I'm a little lost. What I'm missing here is the purpose for the second glider. What does the second glider need to do? Because I don't think you can... Well, I'm going to play with it a little. I don't think you can dig and... No, yeah, no matter how low you go, you can't. So there's no point to that. No matter how low you go, you can't just one basher your way through this thing. You would need 1, 2, 3 to get them all to safety. The level name? Meet in the middle. Okay. Yes. We're meeting in the middle. Which means... meet in the middle. That tells me to some capacity that means they're each going to be doing separate things. Though I don't know what that would accomplish down here. That's my problem. So if I let him do the thing, let's see where they kind of go. Okay, he just walks right up over that. That's kind of what I figured. Okay. 2 gliders. Maybe one at the bottom doing one thing, one at the bottom doing another. I don't get... Now that wouldn't get them up to the top. What I'm having trouble with is figuring out how to get one over here. Because I need to get one over here. Or... one... I'm gonna try something real quick. How far up does the... They don't hit their heads. Okay. Okay, yeah, they don't hit their heads. That tells me that's where we're going to be meeting. We're going to meet in the middle over here somehow. Which means... Okay. I think I see it. It's just a matter of timing. Okay, time starts now. Bash. Okay. As soon as he turns around, dig. Okay. The timer is working out nicely so far. We got 44 lemmings left coming out. Okay, we should have enough time for anybody. 39, 38, 37, 36. So, once we get to kind of 11 is when we need to start 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. What? Hold up. Green timer. Wait. Save this one. There we go. Oh, and they got more than enough time. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. That's how we meet in the middle. No lemmings left. Oh, I gotta save the gliders too. Haha. Okay. Yep, missing something there. Whoops. Okay. Whoop. Well, I've kind of got it. Now I just got to figure out how to save them others. I am close. Yeah, that's obviously it. But like, okay. Okay, so in order to save them both... Okay. Oh, oops. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look at this more closely to see what I was doing there. But if I come from such a place where these two meet directly and he goes this way, he's going to walk off of there. And that's only going to leave me 11 lemmings remaining. Unless what I need to do, hold up. Unless what I don't need them to meet exactly right there. Okay. Okay, this might be a little more timing-wise precious than it appears. So yeah, turn around. So yeah, what I'm going to need to do is turn them around. Okay. I don't need to have both of them going at the same time. I'm going to have to do this. Okay. Okay, let's just go with that one for now. All right, and then yeah, you have to basically, yes. Yeah, Delia is onto what I'm onto, which is that you basically have to get the turnaround in the middle as late as possible, or make the bottom glider way later, which is what I'm doing. I'm making the bottom glider later in the batch. So, yeah, this is going to, let's go ahead and get you going. All right, we're going to start scheduling. We're going to start scheduling guys. Okay, so you need to hit... Okay, that's perfect. And so that now that we know that that's perfect, we need to back it up some. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh yeah, a little behind the 8 ball there. There we go. That's how it's done. That makes the sense. Man, I couldn't have scheduled that more perfectly on the first try, actually. As far as doing it that way. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so here we go. Let's keep on trucking. We're trucking right on through the ad. Hold up. Oh, pulling things out of places where whatnot they should not be. The timing on the builders meeting isn't as tight as it might look. No, but it just kind of worked out. Risky business. Okay, going. Oh boy. 100 lemmings got to save 97, so they're going to die in very specific places, is how I'm interpreting that. All right, let's go. Okay, well, obviously we got to save... What are these? What are you? Oh, are they shimmiers? That looks like shimmiers. Okay. So, meaning... Okay, how are we going to do this? We got to get a... Do our 2 blockers go here? 2... So they shimmy to here, kind of drop right here. Bomb. Yeah, shimmiers. They climb along the ceiling. They're from Lemmings 2, the tribes. That's not a... I think they'll do that even... Oh, oops. Oh, nope, they gotta be... They gotta be on the ball. So... So yeah, they go from there. Let's see. That's moving awfully fast. Let me take some more time to parcel that out. Okay, so... Blocker. Let maybe 3 of them go, because there's 3 there. Let's feel this one out. Okay, so there's 3, 1, 2, 3, boom. There we go. And they'll keep going until they get to until they get to too steep an arc, basically, is my understanding. So they should drop right about here. Yep, perfect. Let's see, 8 builders we have. No more blockers, though. Maybe only one needed to go then. Yeah, not quite as tight a timing on that as you'd think. We gotta save people, though. Maybe we only send one. Let's do that. .97 release rate just to keep them. Oh, whew, okay. And how many bachelors should we need? 1, 2. We're perfect there. Alright, I don't think he's going to walk up over that. That should lip him up. Yeah, there we go. Should get him there just fine. Mind the step. Okay, now here is a little bit of a conundrum. We're going to need you to shimmy here, I believe. You can do that, right? Yeah, there we go. Because that would not be a safe fall. No, indeed. Okay, good. Fell off there. Chat jump scare. The exit is down here behind my fat head. Give me just a second. Let me move myself up a little for this level. Let's move me up here. There we go. That way you can see the nice shiny exit. Okay. We'll do a nice little pyramid over the... Okay, this one's pretty cut and dry, actually. Okay, no time limit. I didn't miss that this time. Oh, oops. That was not far enough over the... Oh! Hey, yeah, we saw a bit of a smash there. A bit of a graveyard smash. Alright. Line it up nice with this. Nice and flush. There we go. That ought to be a safe drop. And bash, and we got it. Send it. And of course, don't bother finding a way to get them across land or across this giant pit at all. Roundy, you freaking dope. Run it back. Oh my god. Okay, well, now we know where builders are supposed to go generally. Now we got to figure out a new way there. All right, all right. This time we're not going to be so dumb. Don't worry. No guarantees there, though. All right, let's make sure these morons have a way to get home. Because I guess they can't, like, take care of themselves or something. Okay, that leaves me with 4 builders for God knows what. There we go. If you didn't reach that, I was going to be like, what is your problem? All right, go there. Okay, there must be yeah, you must be dying for a reason then. You can't climb, so 1, 2. Let's build to turn around. But that doesn't really help everybody else. 1, 2. You're the third one. You have to die. I think... Hold on. It's going to be awfully hard to get a clean blocker into here. Okay, herein lies the... Here's the rub. 1, 2... 3. I think what we want to do probably actually is do a little tent over the thing. This is a steep drop, but I think 1 pixel might save him. So I think what we can do, well, I don't even need to do that much. This guy can just die in the masher. So, okay. So we're going to want to just like do a little tent over the... Or just go all the way to the wall. Oh, well, or we could do the tent. That doesn't look scary at all. I'm not going to ask any questions there. That just worked. Okay, I mostly had it, except for being dumb about saving him. Okay, yeah, here's where... Okay, no. Here's where I messed up. I have 2 builders. I need to go up here. 1. Get them across here. 2. And then save them from... Yeah, save them from themselves. 3. One, 2. Get them up here. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I do need to send more guys at a time. Let's try this with a 2-man team. Wait. A 2-man wouldn't be able to do it because... Hey! Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous unless you want to be called out, in which case I'm more than happy to do that. This isn't how it's done. No, we don't need a 2-man for the gig here, because how would they turn around then? So let's go back and... Okay. I'm overdoing this somehow. I'm way overdoing this. We're going to go back to 1. Going to go back to 1 shimmier. Yes, you have to build a big bridge here to save them. This is known. Now, bashing up here would be wrong because you got to get down through here and then through here with a basher. This is pretty much guaranteed. There we go. Beautiful. All right. No blockers. I have no blockers to do this with. It would not make any sense to shimmy over this. I have 4 builders. So I feel like I kind of have to tent over the thing. And figure out how to do this with one. There's 2 blockers. This one dies. That's 3. Something is wrong because I'm not using the 3rd shimmier. Something feels wrong about that. Oh, are you serious this time? Okay. Last time that worked. Whatever. Build to the wall. See if I care. Okay. Well, actually, that works a little better, I think. Because couldn't I just then... No. Two builders left. Use one to get them up here. Then what happens? You get them up here. Maybe a nice thing to do would be to put the blocker over here. Can blockers turn into shimmiers? Can you assign that? No. Oh, interesting though. One could hop up over the... Okay, maybe I'm just not doing this far enough out. Okay, I don't want to load a replay. Okay, I'm going to try something. We want to get one... Okay, let's see if... So if we take them way out to the edge here, they ought to be able to jump up. Okay, but I think they're blocked by the... Okay, they're blocked by the blocker, though. Dang. The blocker needs to be a bit farther back. So it's a precision game. Okay, yeah. So it is possible that this is a design flaw. Hold up. Okay. Okay. All right. So they can jump high enough to do that. Okay. That feels better. Now I can send somebody. Now I can just do it a one-man thing. Okay. This feels a lot better. Now we just do things as they have been done. All right. Well spotted. I just need to make it a bit less awkward, since it would be easy for someone to conclude that the required trick is impossible. Yeah, that might be a little nice, actually. Oops. Oops, nope, 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 nope. Not far enough back. There we go. All right. There we go. That's why you gotta have outside eyes pull your stuff. Alright, now what we have to do here, if I'm now understanding this correctly, what we want to do is have a shimmier come in ahead of the rest. Wait, what happened? Why can none of them do it now? Can none of them get close enough now? One frame early. What? One frame early with the blocker? Am I? One frame earlier with the blocker or the shimmier? Shimmier. Okay, hold up. I don't need to restart. Okay. That's the main thing to tell Round the Wheel. Does he need to restart? Wait. Wait, how are they supposed to all get over the... Wait. Wouldn't I need to... I need to have two... I need to have another builder. Don't I? Did I... No, I don't see where I would have misused a builder. I don't need to restart, though, you're telling me? One of your other skills can shorten the fall as well. The bomber? Wait, yeah, the bomber. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Okay, now somehow send a shimmier. Nope. You said that was one frame early. There we go. Woo! That is tight and weird. Yeah, the shimmier is frame perfect with where the blocker is. Yeah. Noted. And yeah, that bomb, when he explodes as a bomber, should be enough to... Should be enough to mitigate the fall damage here. I thought I had you bash. What are you doing? Well, there's one saved. We can go ahead and do the rest too. And the other one I'm going to have to nuke. So. Alright. Alright, so to shorten the fall... We don't have to do it from the edge, but I kind of want to. Is that enough? Is that enough? Thinking that's enough. Looks OSHA compliant to me. There we go. Excellent, excellent. There we go. Hey, baby. And let's blow up this last guy. There it is. There it is. That one was sticky. A single pixel, enough to break the fall. Yes, indeed. All right. Let's go for maybe, I'm thinking one more. Well, we're close to the end of tents. Wait for me. 2 lemmings. Once again, have to save 1. In the grand old tradition of lemmings, repeat levels. You love to see it. Actually, I really actually do. I like iterating on levels like that. Let's see if maybe we can't get through the end of tents here. Okay, ooh. The skill set's a little different this time. Somebody's going to be going up the wall. To the window, to the wall, till the sweat drops down his balls. Let's see. Anyway. Round the wheel, what are you talking about? Why are you asking me? I don't know. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and move me up a little. And let's move chat over here. Makes a little more sense for this game. All right, let's go. 2 lemmings. Once again. Okay, well, oh, only one floater though. That's 2 lemmings. Oh wait, I could only have to save 1. Let me make sure I have that right. 2 lemmings, save 1. Okay, oh, so I could just concentrate on the 1 then. Okay, one of them can just die. Oh, that's weird. Chat jump scare. Okay. Oh wait, neither of them had to do that. Never mind. Well, one of them will have to anyway. So, I only have to save 1. That's a little stress off my back. So why don't we just work on you? One platform. Ooh, how do we want to handle this? Because don't we have to go builder? Maybe we need both. Old chat jump scare, that's right. Let's see what happens if I just let 1 lemming do everything. Can 1 lemming succeed on its own? Time will tell. Now, the problem here is that I only have 1 thing to get over the deal with. They might have to shimmy. I'm seeing an issue here. Well, maybe not. Actually, well, maybe yes, actually. Well, maybe not, actually. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. When in this stream have I ever looked like I knew what I was doing? Okay. That's problematic. Can you bash? Yes, you can. Oh boy, that's a very problematic little fall there. Although maybe. There we go. Hey, excellent. There we go. Takes a little finagling, but it's not too bad. I assume there is a way to save 2 livings in this level. I have some stuff left over. I assume I could have done both. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I cheese your oh no. Oh no, I cheesed your level. I'm so sorry. Oh no. But yeah, save the 1 lemming. I did it. I did it. Okay. Then let's talk shop. What's the some cheese is good and some is not, and this one is not. Okay. Why don't we go back through? Walk me through what's supposed to happen. Let's go back through that. I should be able to move on at any point. Yes, I can. Okay, so what's supposed to happen here? I always feel super guilty when I cheese somebody's level. That's the feel bads. Let's go maybe. We have 2 shimmiers. Let's go double platformer here. Okay, we don't need to assign people yet. Only 1 can climb. I don't think this is it. Well, maybe it is. Oops. You started from too far out. Essentially, the crux of the level is that both lemmings need to get the end. Because there's not supposed to be a way to get over the trap. I'm imagining... No, that wouldn't work. I mean, you have this guy kind of stuck here, but... what you'd have to essentially do is get him back to save it. No, no. Whatever I'm doing is not working here. This level should come with 2 blockers just to mess with the player. That would be funny. Okay, that kind of gets him up over the... I mean, he continues going. Yeah, there's no way to get over the thing now, though. I'm on the right track, actually. Interesting. And thankfully, this is an easy thing to fix. You just need some one-ways on that terrain. So I'm on the right track. No, not enough. Okay. I'm not gonna... Just so we can maybe get out of the tense rating and have a nice, clean end of the stream, I'm not gonna belabor this point too much longer. I'm just gonna go ahead and put... and say I solved it, even if it wasn't the intended way. So yeah, work that one out. We'll look at it in the future. Here we go. A solution is a solution. Yes, even that must really. That's what I always hated about designing levels. I always thought I was so clever, and then somebody be like, "Oh, I cheesed it," and it's like, "Oh, well, thank you." The scenic route, we probably are going. Oh yeah. Oh, you better believe we're going the long way this time. 50 lemmings, gotta say 48. And we are... most of these levels are actually quite open-ended, but that one is an exception. A little more open-ended than you thought. Whoop. Gotta close that up. Very nice. I liked it though. I enjoyed it. I thought I was a little clever, Clogs, solving it that way. It's like, oh yeah, and then you just shimmy up your tunnel. There was one puzzle in Tim 3 that could be easily... We got to play some damn Incredible Machine over the summer. That's what we got to do. Thank you for bringing that up. That game rules. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I can't believe I've never played Incredible Machine on here. Oh man. Oh. It's not really my kind of puzzle solving. Chat jump scare. It's not really my kind of puzzle solving, but because it's more like physics based and it's like I'm not a scientist, but I mean I'm willing to learn. Let's see. What do we want here? What do we want? Oh, the swimmer. Oh, the swimmer. That's always a fun task to have on hand. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Okay, so to save everybody, I think what we're going to want to do is work backwards. It's on backwards. Let's go ahead and go over the wall. Everybody else is fine in here. We know that from the first time we played this level. So what I'm going to need to do most likely is build over the exit. Okay. We want to glidey glide. You are a climber, so you'll go in the water. What? Oh, yeah. I didn't actually make you swim. Probably ought to do that. Mr. Triathlete. Mr. Rubber Burner. Okay, we can't actually do that. So let's... I mean, I still like the idea of you being a swimmer. But we're going to do it up a little differently. We're putting some things together here. They're not going to be quite in socket. Okay, I didn't actually want you to do that. Thank you for not dying, but I didn't need you to do that just then. Okay, what we want to do is... This will fall us in the trap. Ooh, this is very... I don't know. I don't know what this is. I feel like this level is probably not especially tight on builders either. Okay, from here, what we can start doing is getting this going. Okay, very nice. It can be, though there's multiple ways to go about it. 7 builders remaining. I feel like I've more or less got it, though. My feeling is to... do this. Offer them a way to fall down. Bombing from up here. Ooh, actually I only have 5 builders left. Yeah, this is going to be pretty dicey. Okay, I actually didn't need you to do that. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm starting to feel the squeeze on this one a little. So, yes, I'm still going to turn around. I'm going to see what this gets me. Okay, that's a little... That's really on the low side there. Ooh. No dice. What a drag. Let's run a lot of this back. Because as I recall... The problem here is kind of... Okay, yeah. The problem with this is I cannot go from... I cannot just climb up this... Forgot this was pre-swimmer times. The problem with this is that there is nowhere from here where I can just go and say, build. It's going to be safe. Yeah, it has to come from here. I think maybe I can get away with a feather touch here. Okay, I like that a lot more than what I had. We'll still... Yeah, we had to see that. We had to see that one pop off at least once. That one's fun. Okay. Okay. And just to check, yeah, that's not going to do much of anything. You have to bomb over here to get them out. One bomber is not going to do much there. That's kind of what I suspected there. Okay, feeling a little better about what I got to do here. What I don't like is that he had to be a glider already. And I can't just build up through here 16 times. Although... No. can't do that. Yeah, problem with here is I build a turnaround and give them a little way to save themselves. Well, no, it's... Well... I hate it, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to try something. I feel like I'm using fewer builders this time. Although that might be a fever dream, because... Yeah, you're just going to plunk right into the water. Which is what I don't want. But if you were to come down here, you would... Well, actually... Yeah, maybe we don't want to make you a glider yet. Because I like better... Well, that too is kind of a problem. Because, well, no, you kind of have to be, don't you? This would kill you. And even if it didn't, what would happen? Direct drop. Okay, yeah. Direct drop into there. Ooh, this is ugly. Okay. So yeah, you kind of have to do that. Just to save your own skin, if nothing else. Let's see. If I go from here, then I end up paragliding into the water. So you want something that ends more like right here. Yeah, that kind of has to be what you want. So that kind of... No. There you go. Blue. There you are. Well, maybe the way to do this is to go here with it. Because I wasted a lot of bridges going here, because I could just build a tent over this and they would walk straight up here, and that's like 2 at most. So... Wow, okay. Didn't need all that from you. Okay, those connect nicely. Yeah, okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. That leaves me some room to... Okay. Alright. Turn yourself around one more time. That may be on the razor's edge a little too much. How far? About here. So they need to land. Yeah, I've got... That's pretty generous. Okay, so all I gotta do... Hello! The Lemurs are treating us good. We're on the last level of the tense rating, which means all we gotta do next time is play Panic. Alright, so now we just... Yeah, they go up the thing. We have 3 builders left to get to the end. This guy blocks. One guy up here bombs. Okay. Ooh, man. This is going to be ugly. This is going to be ugly, but it's going to work, I think. Alright, and now go kaboom. Oh yeah, no problem at all. They just bopped onto the pixel there. That couldn't have gone any better, I don't think. Now, I think building-wise, drops are going to be fine. If I start from about here, we should have it. That's pretty nasty. Let's wait for the last one to come down the way here. Oh nope, that's too low probably. There we go. And they've got enough insurance. Yeah. They go up the thing. Yeah, the rock. The rock. That's a word. There we go. With even one to spare, it looks like. Fabulous. And that is all of the tense levels. That's 2/3 of the pack. And I think that's a good amount of doings for today. So, there we go. Muy fantastico. Yippee indeed. Oh yeah, that's looking real nice. That was a lot to kind of hash out there. The angles were very nasty. But all right, let's see what are you doing? What is my phone doing? Quit being gross. Okay. All right. So we did it. We are on the panic levels. We're 2/3 of the way through. Yeah, that is really nice. That is that's just really nice lemminging. That's a word. Don't worry about it. But that is gonna do it for us today, I think. I think 20 levels is a good pace. So let's see what's going on elsewhere in the world. I don't know. Nobody I really want to raid is on, I don't think. So we're just going to call it there. So auspicious start to the summer of Roundy. Way to go, everybody. It's looking good. It's looking good. I love it. That's the calm and the tense levels. We'll beat panic next time, or try to. Maybe there's some juicy stuff in there that's gonna have me going for hours. Who knows? I doubt it though. Kind of. Just judging on the way this has been going. Maybe there are some real brain busters in panic. I think I remember seeing somebody say like one level gave him fits, but other than that, it was pretty smooth sailing most of the way, which is kind of what I wanted from a pack like this. It's given me everything. It's given me everything I was hoping for. So I'm really having a great time with it. Thank you everybody who was here today. This is earlier than my normal stream time, but times are going to be all over the place in the summer of Roundy. Sometimes I'm going to feel like going in the afternoon. Sometimes I'm going to feel like going at night. Who can say? It's going to be chaos. But whenever you are able to join me, thank you for doing so. Thanks to our new follower today. Thanks to everybody who watches. Again, not much of a self-aggrandizing self-marketer, but if you like Roundy, tell people he exists, and that he plays all various and sundry manner of old-looking games, except for probably soon when I'm going to play a totally new game that just came out a week ago, which is very unlike me, but we have to experience good Bubsy. We're in the good Bubsy timeline, people. They're making good Bubsy games out there now. I saw it. It looked good. I hope it's as fun to play as it was to watch. A Bubsy game with actual schmovement, insane. Thank you, chat, for all the jump scares today. Just, you know, dumping old messages in my lap pretty reliably every 15 minutes or so. Thank you, Streamlabs, for your excellent and not broken at all widget. But hey, I actually like how it's looking for a change. I like the drop shadow I was able to put on the text. I like the text I've got. I like how things are going, chat. Things are going pretty well. You know what? Screw it. We are going to rate somebody. I'm just feeling good. You can go watch them. You can not. I don't care. Let's see how they're doing. What are they playing here? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Let me get into this real quick. What is Rushing Beat X? I have no idea. We got that. You know, maybe Tilly's always a fun one too. Is she cooking or is she playing games? She's playing games. She's playing Dark Souls. Ooh, Dark Souls. Yeah, that's a little bit opposite of... depending on the Lemmings pack, that's a little bit opposite of your Lemmings experience. Why don't we just throw it on over to Tilly? We like Till days. If you like watching people cook food from scratch and then play some video games when they're done cooking, it's a great channel to watch. So why don't we send it on over to Tilly? You can go watch, you can go not, but we're going to go ahead and get this in the bag. Thank you all for watching. I've been Around the Wheel. And as always, be excellent to each other. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And we are gonna send it. All right. See you later, everybody. We'll finish this up pretty soon. We will finish up TomatoLems either tomorrow or very soon. Then move on to the next thing. I'll see y'all later. Later days, folks.